approached our main entrance doors by the parking lot. According to our surveillance videos, he threw a Molotov cocktail at the front door. The fire went out on impact. There's no visible damage to the building and the door is secure. We discovered it this morning as staff and security arrived. The police were notified immediately and were on scene investigating. We'll be sharing more information as it comes to light. All activities at the synagogue were canceled for today. We expect an ongoing heightened police presence into the week. We are thankful that our recently enhanced security efforts proved effective during this event, in part due to the New Jersey nonprofit security grant we received from the New Jersey Office of Homeland Security and Preparedness. As always, the response from the Bloomfield Police was timely and professional. We appreciate their partnership today and always. We have been in touch with the Jewish Federation of Greater Metro West of New Jersey and the Anti-Defamation League, who are working with us as partners. I'm happy to take any additional questions.
We're going to go from just across North Jersey Media.
You said that you recently got new security. Can you tell me why you got that security and whether or not there was a incident prior to today?
Absolutely. So we've actually been preparing for this day unknowingly for many years at this point. We had already begun talking about the need for security after Charlottesville. But then, especially after the shooting in Pittsburgh, which was a few years ago at the Tree of Life Synagogue, we began upping our security, making sure that anytime the building was open, we had a security guard, and we began applying for grants to ensure that our building was hardened. So we put shatterproof screens on our doors and our windows. You'll see over here we've got boulders to make sure that no one can drive into our building. We have panic buttons in our building and security cameras everywhere. And the idea is that we live in a society where religious institutions are under attack, and Jewish institutions all the more so. And so we've stepped up our security, knowing that's the case. And today, everything worked the way it should. Our cameras caught a glimpse of the perpetrator. We had shatter-resistant film on our window, which kept the Molotov cocktail from coming through our front door. And so we're staying the course on security, and we are continuing what we've been doing all along. We feel our community is safe, and we will continue to feel our community is safe.
Yusuf?
Rabbi, can you think of any possible reason why you would be targeted, and what is the general mood for yourself, your congregation? How is everybody coping today?
So there's no reason why our particular congregation would be targeted. However, there is a climate of hate in this country. And writ large, the hatred is reaching many other groups. I wrote to our congregation earlier today, and I talked about the fact that this has been a hard week for a lot of people. It's been a hard week for the AAPI community, it's been a hard week for the African American community, and it's been a hard week for the Jewish community. And so, in the face of rising hatred, it's hard to know exactly why different people hate. And anti-Semitism is a multi-pronged force. There's anti-Semitism on the political left and on the political right, and anti-Semitism has made its way into every corner of our society and into the worst discourse of our society. I imagine that whoever did this, we happen to be the congregation that they chose, but it's not about us as much as it's about a general ethos of hate and a general ethos of anti-Semitism.
Thanks. Has there been any other Jewish institutions around the area, in New Jersey specifically, that you've heard about having a similar attack, or has any kind of instances happened where you've wanted to up your security?
So you may remember a few weeks ago, actually a few months ago, there was a credible attack on a synagogue. They caught the perpetrator in time, and what? A credible threat. A credible threat on a synagogue, and they caught the perpetrator in time, and so it never went to fruition. But that is the closest, I think, actually, that any community has necessarily come to something that would be considered dire. I do know that there is, as I mentioned before, a climate of anti-Semitism around. So swastikas were found in a local park in Montclair. Last year, there was a swastika painted on a slide at a children's playground in Glenridge, which is the next town over as well. And so, and synagogues often report, there's actually a whole community of synagogues that share information about threats or about people who are parked outside the synagogue that may or may not be threats. And so we share that information with each other. But I can tell you that locally, at least, in Montclair and Glenridge and Bloomfield, the instances of anti-Semitism in school and on playgrounds has definitely risen over these past few months and few years.
Listen.
Rabbi Katz, can you talk to us about the mood of people here and learning of this incident? And talk to us also about what you teach them.
Yeah. So unfortunately, this incident came on a Sunday morning, which meant that when our staff got here, we only had a limited amount of time to realize what was going on and make a plan before we were going to get close to 200 children who were going to come in for religious school ages K to 6. What that meant is that when they actually did hear, when we sent out a mass text, many of our kids had their shoes on and their coat on ready to come. And so I think that we are going to have our work cut out for us over these next number of weeks, working both with congregants writ large and adults who are trying to process how this could happen in their own backyard and trying to contextualize this in the context of rising hate. But at the same time, we're looking to try to give our parents tools to talk to their own children about what's happening. No child should have to face the fear of coming into their place of worship. And unfortunately, the world that we live in means that a lot of places that were once safe, whether we're talking schools, whether we're talking parks, whether we're talking synagogues, are places where people's anxiety goes up as they walk into them. And so what I would say to my community and to every community writ large is a number of things. The first is, you are safe coming here. We've been working hard to keep you safe, and we will continue to work hard to keep you safe. The other thing that I would say, more than anything else, is that terror and hate work because they try to change the way that you act. They try to change your behavior. And if you no longer come, if you no longer embrace your religious faith because you're too scared to, what that means is that terror and hate have won. I'll also say one other thing, which is that one's identity can't be necessarily defined by incidents like this and by fear. Judaism is a religion of joy. It's a religion of love. It's a religion of family. And earlier today, kind of in the midst of this, I actually did a baby naming for a new child in our community and gave them their Hebrew name for the first time. That is the essence of Judaism. This is not the essence of Judaism. And so the goal that I've been sharing with my congregation is to try to get them to continue to reflect on what brings them joy about Judaism more than what makes them afraid.
I think that's it, guys. Real quick, Mark,
thank you. Who's usually here at 3 a.m. and please speak to what their commute is like for this really late night?
I actually don't think I do, if that's okay, because I think is part of our security plan, if that's okay.
thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
WCBS, he read a statement at the top. Would you like us to reread it?
Sure, please.
Okay.
If you don't mind. Thank you. Sorry, thanks for bearing with us.
You're just listening to this press conference as it gets a little shaky here on Live Now from Fox, but I want to also put up a tweet right now from the Attorney General in New Jersey. This is saying, in part, the Office of the Attorney General is aware of the attempted arson at the synagogue in Essex County that occurred in the early morning hours today. My office is working closely with local, county, state, and federal law enforcement agencies to identify and apprehend the suspect in this attack. Our investigation remains ongoing. We are also aware of the attack on members of a church in County that occurred on Saturday. Another incident being pursued as potentially bias-motivated. Collaboration across multiple agencies is occurring in that ongoing investigation as well. That coming from the Attorney General, Matthew J. Platkin, there in New Jersey. So certainly something we're following here on Live Now from Fox. We're going to take another quick 2-minute break. Welcome back into Live Now from Fox. I am Andy Mack. What we do know on this Sunday is that Tyre Nichols, the funeral public, will be held on this Wednesday, the February the 1st, after that tragic death some 3 days after in just getting pulled over on January the 7th. We saw the body cam footage yesterday, very, very graphic, and now there is reaffirmed efforts in reform to policing as advocates call for that after this tragic death of Tyre Nichols. Let's listen to more from here on Live Now from Fox.
Now, our CLU officers, they coordinate with Investigations Bureau to provide support, outreach.
Because this is a continuous problem.
Demonstrators
constitutional and humane way.
When we're dealing with abusive policing, it's not just about racism.
And civil rights activists all calling for police reform following the release of body cam footage showing the violent arrest of 29-year-old Tyre Nichols by 5 Memphis police officers. The video shows the officers restraining, tasing, and pepper spraying Nichols, who died 3 days after the encounter.
This is a low point, I think, for anyone who thought that changing the complexion of policing would change the culture of it.
While all 5 officers were fired and are now facing charges in Nichols' death, The incident has revived the conversation around the George Floyd Justice in Policing Act.
It had many elements in it that are important, banning chokeholds, dealing with no warrant searches, dealing with accreditation of police departments. It's necessary that we do all these things.
The bill passed in the House in 2021, but never made it in the Senate. Now some believe it could get bipartisan support.
I look forward to seeing all the facts, but it was a very, very disturbing videos, and something has to be done. Congress certainly has a role to play in this.
Mr. Gonzalez, if he's interested, we'd love to work with him.
President Biden says he promised Nichols' mother he would also push for the bill. All this comes as the Nichols family prepares for Tyre's funeral Wednesday. In Memphis, Steve Harrigan, Fox News.
Thank you so much. Certainly a lot of discussion around that and the George Floyd Policing Reform Act and potentially making its way through Congress this time. Of course, we're following this very closely here on Live Now from Fox. I want to take you out to a press conference from earlier this week with attorney Ben Crump, civil rights attorney Ben Crump, as they were discussing this alongside Tyre Nichols' family. Certainly a tragic moment that took place, and also these 5 police officers, now former police officers, being charged with murder. Let's listen in to this live, raw, and unfiltered here on Live Now from Fox.
Good morning. And again, I welcome you to the Mount Olive Cathedral Church here in Memphis, Tennessee. Let us begin with a word of prayer. Lord, we are grateful and thankful for your many blessings. We ask now that you would be with us, be with this family, give grace and strength for them. Be with Attorney Crump and his team as they labor for justice. Be with the city as we deal with all of the news and deal with all that we have to deal with in days to come. God, we ask your blessings as we share today. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. It is my delight to bring on again today Attorney Crump, who is America's black Attorney General, a fighter for justice, yes, sir, a fighter for peace, yes, sir, and we ask him to come at this time. Give him a hand as he comes.
Thank you so much, Pastor Thomas, again for allowing us to be in your cathedral. I'm Attorney Ben Crump, and along with Attorney Tony Romanucci, Attorney Ernestine Doyce, and Attorney Van Turner, who is also the president of the Memphis chapter of the NAACP. We are proud to represent the family of Tyre Nichols. Also present with us, of course, is Bishop Williamson, who has been a steady faith leader for us in this ordeal, as well as Kareem Ali, who is a Memphis native, who is my investigator, but also is a person in the community who, even before the video came out, the community activists were saying that something isn't right about this. So I want to thank all those community activists and all those community people who stood up for justice even before we showed up, even before the cameras showed up. I think they deserve a big round of applause. And we have the SELC president here as well. And obviously we have the people most affected by this tragedy who are showing such grace under these tragic circumstances. That is the stepfather of Tyre Nichols, Mr. Rodney Wells, and the mother of Tyre Nichols, Miss Rovon Wells. We can never applaud you enough for your grace and dignity throughout this. So what are we here for today at this hour? We're here to give a reaction to the charges that were announced by District Attorney Mulroy yesterday, and to give remarks in anticipation of the last documentation of Tyre Nichols alive on this earth. And so we began with our reactions to the charges, and we applaud the district attorney for bringing charges against the 5 officers for second-degree murder, aggravated assault, aggravated kidnapping, official misconduct, and official oppression. Very important charges against these 5 officers. As Pastor Thomas refers, sometimes I'm referred to as Black America's Attorney General. And we stand on the principle of equal justice. So let me be exceedingly clear on this point. When we look at how these 5 black officers who were caught on camera committing a crime, and when we look at how fast the police chief and the police department terminated them, and we look at how swiftly the district attorney brought charges against them in less than 20 days, then we want to proclaim that this is the blueprint going forward for any time, any officers, whether they be black or white, will be held accountable. No longer can you tell us we got to wait 6 months to a year, even though we got a video with evidence of the excessive force and the crime. No more can you tell us that anymore, because with these 5 black officers, you all moved it swiftly. And as the chief said, it was important for the community that they took swift action and that justice moved swiftly against these 5 officers who happen to be African American. Well, when it's white officers, we think it's also important to the community that there is swift action and that we move swiftly to justice. I mean, because let's be honest, let's think about it. This is not the first time that we saw police officers committing crime and engaging in excessive, brutal force against black people in America who were unarmed. But yet, we have never seen swift justice like this. Think about Laquan McDonald in Chicago, Illinois. Attorney Ramanucci, what was that, over a year? 14 months, even though they had that video on day 1. Think about the video of Eric Gardner in Staten Island, New York. How long it took Kareem on that one. Think about all these cases. Alton Sterling, Silky in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, on video. Think about Pamela Turner, Houston, Texas, killed on video. It took years for them to bring charges in her case, even though they had the video day 1. Think about Ronald Green in Louisiana. I mean, had that video for day 1, took over a year to bring charges against them. I mean, so many, man, my God. Think about 14-year-old Tamir Rice on video. And why justice didn't move swiftly for any of these black people when they were killed by white police officers. So we have to make the point exceedingly clear. We now have the blueprint, America, and we won't accept less going forward in the future. We won't have black officers treated differently than white officers. We want equal justice under the law. Tyre deserved it, Tamir Rice deserved it, Ronald Green deserved it, Alton Sterling deserved it, Eric Garner deserved it, Pamela Turner deserved it, all our children. Byron Williams deserved it. I mean, he was killed for riding a bicycle while black in Las Vegas on video. And yet the investigation is still going on over a year. And so we have a precedent that has been set here in Memphis. And we intend to hold this blueprint for all America from this day forward. Now, also, and you're going to hear from her, man, we're grace and dignity for Rovine.
You're just listening in there to Ben Crump talk about the death, the tragic death of Tyre Nichols, as we just see stepping up to the podium right now, the NAACP. Let's listen in here to this press conference live on Live Now from Fox.
Okay, she's coming. Okay.
Yeah. Bishop, Bishop Thomas.
Okay. You want him to go before me?
What do you think?
You can go.
Yeah.
Bishop's gonna come.
Yes.
We invite the executive board members up.
Yeah.
Y'all come on.
Yeah. We work you hard, so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
See one more camera coming.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
Dr. Stewart is trying to come in.
That's Dr. Stewart. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. Come on up, man.
Dr. Stewart. Okay. Ben, we're going to take an umbrella and a purse. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. We're going to start this news conference with a prayer. We're going to ask Bishop Thompson to come up. Bishop?
Let us pray. God, there are times and places we'd rather not be. But even in those times and in those places, we realize that you are present with us.
Yes.
So we ask today as we gather as the NAACP to speak to this moment in the life of this community, the murder of Mr. Tyre Nichols. We pray for his family, and we thank you for answered prayers in the city of Memphis over these past couple of days.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
We pray and ask that as we are in this place today, that you will make known your presence,
Yes.
that you will lead and guide us in all that we say,
Yes.
in all that we do when we leave this place.
Yes.
We adore you and we thank you for your comfort,
Yes.
for your power, and for your presence.
Thank you, Lord.
We thank you for the NAACP and for these warriors who give themselves in the cause of freedom.
Yes, Lord.
That in such a time as this, that you called us to stand taller than we've ever stood before.
Yeah, Lord. Yeah, Lord.
So be with us as we come to this moment and to this place.
Thank you, Lord.
Have thine own way, we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you, Bishop. This news conference is hosted by the Tennessee State Conference of the NAACP. Gloria Sweetlove is president, and NAACP Memphis branch, which Attorney Van Turner is president. At this time, I'd like to bring up our state president, Gloria Sweetlove. Madam President.
Thank you, Deidre. Thank you, Bishop Thomas. Good afternoon. We've come grieving with the Wells family and the tragic death of their son, Tyre Nichols. We've come representing all of the NAACP units across Tennessee, from Memphis to Bristol and from Clarksville to Chattanooga and places in between. Well, we've also come representing the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People Board of Directors, Mr. Jesse Turner, National Treasurer, Dr. Gina Stewart, Religious Affairs Chair, Damar Roberts, member of the Executive Committee, and last but definitely not least, the young man who you just heard give that wonderful prayer, Bishop Marvin Frank Thomas, presiding bishop of the First Episcopal District of the Christian Methodist Episcopal Church. We've once again been traumatized by witnessing the brutal murder of another black man at the hands of those who are alleged here to serve and called to protect. And as a mother, I stand with empathy and compassion, being the mother of 4 sons and 3 grandsons, that our prayer always is that they come back home. So with this mother, we have, the NAACP has compassionate condolences. We come to call to action for Congress. By failing to craft and pass bills to stop police brutality, you are writing another black man's obituary. The blood of black America is on your hand, so stand up and do something. Stop letting it be partisan politics as usual and do something. We've come to applaud Chief C.J. Davis.
Yes.
For doing the right thing, for not waiting 6 months or a year, but rooting out what was bad and doing it quickly. We come to applaud DA Steve Mulroy for not saying we're still looking, but actually going on and make charges. But we got to do more. We must develop a community oversight board that has subpoena power.
Yep.
We must stop pushing things under the rug. While President Biden's delivery on our calls for an executive order on police reform was an important first step, it is not a substitute for meaningful legislation. We must have legislation that is effective throughout this country, that makes sure that we stop the killing of black men. The NAACP continues to advocate for an end to qualified immunity, an end to increased data collection on police encounters, the elimination of no-knock warrants, standardization of comprehensive training requirements. All justice movements begin within communities, and we must know there's an opportunity to take these policy issues on the state and local level. Community members, leaders, and activists have the power to lead true change. And we applaud those who have been protesting peacefully in the street. We've shown the world how you do it. The NAACP will continue to work with our local units and community leaders, including Attorney Van Turner, president here in Memphis, and my other presidents that are standing with me, Mr. Holmes out of Fayette County and Mr. Fitzgerald Mann out of Haywood County. At this time, I move to allow Dr. Stewart and the rest of the board members and then Mr. Turner to wrap up.
Good evening, and grace and peace be to you from God and from our liberating Savior and Lord, Jesus Christ. I am Reverend Gina Stewart. I serve as the pastor of Christ Missionary Baptist Church in this, not far from this zip code, in 38106 zip code of Memphis, the second poorest zip code in this city, and also as the chair of the Religious Affairs committee for the NAACP. I simply come to echo the sentiments of State President Sweetlove, and to echo the sentiments of President Turner, who has been conducting interviews all this week, to say in concert that we are tired of seeing this movie. And in the words of our president, President Johnson, we are done dying. We're here in solidarity with this branch of the NAACP to say that what we witnessed in real time and on film was not only incomprehensible, but also unconscionable. And we also stand to encourage, again, the Congress to do something about police reform, because we recognize that unless something is done to address this systemically, this movie will keep repeating itself. I also want to take an opportunity to invite those of you who are watching us to become a part of the NAACP, because this season reminds us of why organizations like the NAACP are so important. An organization that has a track record, an organization with capacity, an organization that is large enough to advocate on behalf of those who cannot speak for themselves. An organization with a long history of fighting for the rights, the civil rights of African Americans. And as we say, when we fight, we win.
Good afternoon. My name is Marvin Frank Thomas. I'm the presiding bishop of the First Episcopal District of the Christian Methodist Episcopal Church. I'm a member of the National Board of Directors of the NAACP, and I just want to stand and echo what my religious affairs chair has said. And that we at the Christian Methodist Episcopal Church stands in this moment with the NAACP as we have stood all through the years. We too are tired of our young black men's lives being taken at the hands of those who have sworn to protect and to serve. But we believe it is a season also that we can't keep repeating this movie over and over again. But not only will we stand with this family in this season, but we're going to need you to join the NAACP, because we need some upstream swimmers. We got to go upstream and meet those who are putting our boys in harm's way by the people that in the system that is being perpetrated in this place and in this nation. We need Congress, we need President Biden, but we need all of you, all of you. Your voices must be heard. You cannot be silenced. This one we cannot sit out. We need all of us. God bless you. Thank you.
We want to thank our national board member and president, Gloria Sweetlove, for standing with us. We've been through many things together, and she has been a friend to this local branch. She's been a soldier and a warrior and a thought leader and a visionary for the Tennessee State Conference, and we appreciate her support at the national level. And I'm sure Derek Johnson knows that when it comes to Tennessee, Tennessee is in good hands with President Sweetlove. She's sweet and she has a lot of love, but when it's time to fight, she's ready to fight. So don't let the name fool you. I want to thank our other board members as well. I want to thank Lexi Carter, who's here with a woman's organization by the name of Willow, because she's here to articulate the fact that no black mother here in this city, in this county, and yet this nation should have to endure what Ms. Rovon Wells has had to endure thus far. She said at the last press conference that she's yet had the opportunity to grieve for Tyre because of all what's going on. Her baby boy, her son, her precious joy has been taken from her. He loved her so much that he tattooed her name on his arm. And so he called out for his mother 3 times while he was losing his life. He was only yards away from his home, and he could not make it home. But as one preacher has stated, he's home in glory now, and he's with our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So he did make it home, but it was another home. And so while he is there at that home, we are still here on this earth. We are still here in this nation. We are still here in this state and in this city to fight for him.
Yes.
To fight for justice, to fight for Tyre Nichols, to fight for all the other black and brown individuals who have been pulled over, who've been harassed, who've been assaulted, who've been brutalized at the hands of officers who have assigned themselves and taken on a culture of terror. And so Ben Crump stated at the last conference, at the last press conference, that we need to cancel this culture where jump and grab is okay, this culture where you can beat and stomp and billy club and spray and ask the questions later. That's not good law enforcement, and we don't support that type of law enforcement. So the Scorpion unit has been disbanded.
Yes.
And that is something that has been asked for. And we want to ask for more. All the officers who were involved, all those who were first responders involved should be held accountable.
Yes.
Not suspended, not investigated. We gonna check this out and see what happens later. We want them to be terminated, and we want them to suffer the consequences of their actions. It was just as bad to watch Tyre Nichols slump down, picked up, slump down again, picked up, and die, and you didn't render him in the first aid. That was just as bad as everything else that happened that evening. So if you were an officer or first responder and you sat there and watched this young man die, and you did nothing to help resuscitate him, you did nothing to give him aid, then you are just as culpable as the people who beat him down and killed him. And we want justice, and we want them brought to justice. And so we are here fighting for Tyre. The mother has asked that we support, on behalf of the branch, the Tyre Nichols criminal justice reform bill, and we will. We do not need to let Tyre Nichols' death be in vain. We need a bill passed, and we call on Governor Bill Lee. We call on the Tennessee General Assembly to pass the Tyre Nichols criminal justice reform bill. We don't want anybody else to die at the hands of officers who have gone out of hand, who've gone too far, killing someone and just because they could, just because they have a badge and a gun. So
I watch it on Facebook, YouTube. I love it, guys. I love it. And I need to wake up. I'm tired. I'm already out. Yeah, some reason we just stationed there, guys. Oh, and let you guys know, all electricity right here, guys, it's pretty much out from Q Street, guys. Q Street is out. Yeah, I don't want to drink coffee. I want to actually I want to get something to eat too. So I want to run into McDonald's. Then I want to go to Rosedale. I would go to Rosedale and watch my homeboy come out crying. Man, I told you, man. The Eagles, man, they ain't playing around. They won a Super Bowl.
Motor 7.
They won a Super Bowl.
Unit on Channel 1. Motor 7, affirmative. If you can 1025 with units at the corner of Ivan and Sandra.
Man, there's something going on over there.
Fort Valley 1, copy Motor 7 en route.
There's something going on in Ivan and Sandra. Since I went live earlier, they keep talking about it. If anybody knows what's going on over there, let me know. Ivan and Sandra. Ivan and Sandra. Don't know if anybody lives over there. Go check it out, guys. There's something going on over there.
242 Charles, check the welfare. Neela Court Apartments, 1741 Cheatham Avenue, across the South Dr. MLK in Mississippi. Apartment number 1010
Second hand from Control 2. Control 2's RP is
Attention, city units, Control 2 broadcasting for Control 1, 1051 vehicle, taken from Lamont area, taken as a black 2014 Dodge Dart, 4-door, California, 7 William Robert, entering 715. The information for Control 1, 1051 vehicle, on a black 2014 Dodge Dart, California, 7 William Robert, entering 715.
Yeah, they're asking for another unit to go down there right now. This is going to be going on like what 2 hours since that original call came out. Don't know what's going on over there, but it's something. We can roll. I should have turned. Oh yeah, I can go down Taco Bell. We'll roll down there real quick, see what's going on.
23 Lincoln. 502. 502 with them. Both units, respond attempt to locate, check the welfare, elderly female resident, First Sir Loretta, 3215 Chester Avenue, room 187, MDC. Units copy. Attention, city units, Control 2 broadcasting, 10851 vehicle, taken between 2230 and 0800 this date from 200 block at East number 7. Taken as a gray 2007 Toyota Camry on 50 Charles Exit.
Temperature right now is 60 degrees.
10851
60.
vehicle, a gray 2007 Toyota Camry 4-door, California 50 Charles Exit.
Yeah, that call came out earlier too, and I was that's why I came out. I stayed out because I thought that vehicle, I was right there on Baker and Niles. He was going eastbound and they lost him. And they lost the vehicle, the stolen vehicle. It's I think they said a maroon Toyota Camry. I was like, yeah, come my way, baby, come my way. Let me get another one. Yes, apparently it wasn't that far down. It was like at least about 5 feet, 6 feet down. The truck was submerged. You can see like at least a half of the door, the roof, to half to the window. They did make it out. They did make it out of there, guys. It wasn't moving fast. It was like a how you say, it was like a lake right there. So it doesn't mean that water is not traveling in the bottom of that. It looks calm, but it's moving. But they did make it out. The rescue was over. There was nobody to rescue. So now that they have to, they called the dive team out to get that truck out of there. It was a nice, I think it was a Chevy truck, one of the newer ones. 2021 King Cab. They did post it. Selena posted it. I think she posted it, guys.
Units recovery. Unit would be responsible. For Central 3 in contact with responsible, advising there should be workers inside the business.
Copy. Any other unit traffic?
Yeah, apparently it's the bank. There's people working inside the bank and set off for alarm. So they're good.
Charles, you get 1022.
Copy. Set 4 to break down the perimeter.
10 for units today.
To the front with me, so they just check the basement.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
Units to the front. 4 Central 3 and 4 Central 4. 4 Central 1, you can be 10-8. Correction, 4 South 1, you can be 10-8.
You're going affirmative. Hey, still outstanding. It's going to be 503 vehicle from a rental company.
4851 en route with the launch.
Okay, guys. Welcome back, guys. So I did put Selena's gonna post that car submerged. Everybody got out, guys. Everybody made it out. It was a Chevy truck. Chevy truck, guys. A Chevy truck.
Support South 1, Harbor 1 only requested 2 units to the front. The central units are going to be at that 1020. Confirm you're still 10-6.
Slow down, homeboy.
The fuel start towards 505 Union Avenue and stand by for additional unit. It'll be a check the welfare and a suicidal subject. The first is Sabrina, wearing a green shirt, blue pants. She has no weapons, no means provided. Good copy. Full. Control to broadcasting 505A, check the welfare, Starlight Peak and Mountain Vista, 2 juveniles occupying a go-kart with a flagpole. Control sequence. 14 to 816, 21st.
There's so many calls going on, guys. It's pitiful. I'm trying to keep up with them.
Control 1 ball 2 clear. Med 594.
So I don't know if this is the call with the guy with the knife. Well, it's supposed to be by the mobile, but I seen the cops come over here.
Confirming you started a tow. Tell me, starting on ETA 25.
So, anyways, guys, we're on 18th Street, 18. Apparently, they made it out, guys. Don't know how many people were in that vehicle, but they did make it out, guys. It wasn't that far down, but thank God it wasn't. But the whole truck was submerged except for the top piece, about 3 inches.
Show you en route to 505 Union is primary. Power report to clear your discretion.
Lots of Curry, Charles Jr., Robert Yellow, Person Alyssa, Adam Lincoln, Ida, Sam Adam, Delia 668888, and Horizon 52nd.
So there's 2 calls going on. Let me see if the other one's over here.
It's going to be a Hispanic female, lots of Rose, Robert Ocean, William Edward, First Impression, Paul, Robert Edward, Charles, Ida, Ocean, Union, Sam, Delia 5200101.
Okay, 3. And 1 ball 2 confirm units on code 4.
1 ball 2 for
537.
What happened in the canyon is they made it out, guys. So they canceled the rescue. They made it out. They swam out, climbed up. Apparently there's somebody, another streamer, I don't know who it is, but they're gonna end up, it's gonna take them a while to get that vehicle out of that out of the river. So I did post the video, guys. Selena's gonna post it. I knew it too. And I do really want the Bengals to win. That's my backup team. But unfortunately, Kansas will win. It's going to be Kansas and Eagles, like I said, guys. Kansas and Eagles. Eagles take it away to the Super Bowl. Yeah, it is, Brian. But it is, but there'll be some people in there. They've already been there drinking, so you know how that gets. I've been there before. Start drinking 2 hours before the game. It usually does happen. And somebody says something, and bam, it's like a firework blowing up. Oh, come on, man. Chief is going to win. The Chief
Ball, 2 boy.
estimate the Eagles. Same thing like the 49ers.
Okay, Robert 2.
Robert 2, I'll be 297 on 532. Ball, 4 boy. The city did take your report.
Kevin, Robert 2, turn please.
The case number is in the text for you.
Well, I want to say something right now, guys. I don't know the name of the quarterback for the 49ers.
I just want the city's on that. It's that further.
I'm going to tell you, he's a damn good quarterback, guys. I've been watching him. And he is a great young quarterback. He reminds me of Manny. Not Manny, not Manny, what's his name? Brady. Reminds me of Brady, guys. Reminds me of Brady. But he's gonna have a good future, guys. And, next year he'll be there again in the playoffs. So I got off the phone with Selena, guys. I did call her. I did ask. She did post that video when I was calling her, guys. So she did post it. You guys can go in there and watch it over in the canyon. I really did want to stay there, but I didn't want to stay there to about another 3 hours to pull that vehicle out. It would have took that long. There's our beautiful bridge getting built. Come on, you freaking idiot. Run over the damn cardboard. He wants to swerve not to hit a cardboard in his Beamer. Come on now. Get it, Gina? Just get it, Gina. So right now, guys, we are going to the Roadhouse, Texas. I don't know, Roadhouse or something like that. I think so. Rosedale, I don't know.
North 1,
Confirm 5 North 1.
You guys hear me snoring? You know I'm asleep. Wake me up. I gotta wake me up. This is my nap time right here. This is my little old man nap.
0574 King 3, Red GMC.
Valley 2.
Valley 2, 10A. I'll be back in response fire on Colony.
Redlands, I copied 20574 King 3. Winter 7.
6 crossroads report. Being route attack 486.
Number 13. City.
Road rage is for real. It sure is.
1.2
But you see a car swerve trying to hit a piece of cardboard, not to hit the vehicle. I think that's stupid. You cause an accident that way, especially on the highway. People are doing 75, 80. You know, a small mistake like that, guys, cost somebody's life. Not trying to hit a piece of cardboard. It flew up in the air and she didn't want to hit it. It's not going to do nothing to your car. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse. I don't know. It's one of these damn freaking things. I don't think it's at the Roadhouse either. That's the Firehouse. There you go. The Firehouse. The Firehouse. Not the Texas Roadhouse. The Firehouse. I don't even know where it's at. Where's it at, guys?
Doing West Current Environmental.
Is it on my right or left? I've never been there. I've been the one over on White Lane. It's on Callaway? Is it on your right, Katie? On your right? It's right on the Callaway, okay. On the right.
20, 1022 for ATC.
Suspect does live on the same property in a back residence and is currently connected.
Affirmative, you can 1022.
It's by the tractor. I don't even know where the tractor supply is at over here. I go to the one on Panama. Well, maybe go shopping in there. So we went to go buy a doghouse for my nephew. $100, guys, a plastic one. I said, what the hell? What's going on now? Expensive.
River Boulevard. Attention Central Units, Control 2 broadcasting 505A vehicle in the area of White and Weibel on a silver vehicle, 7 Victor, Frank Nora, 19. Last seen, Control 2 clear.
Put my nephew in the doghouse. Well, he has a dog in it was at my sister's house. Apparently she can't have it.
Okay.
So my nephew stays with me.
Go ahead.
So we have We have he's a German Shepherd. So he's outside. He was I don't trust the dog. Period. He already growled at me, barking at me. Just don't trust it. So we got him a doghouse for, you know, he could be outside now. Threw a blanket in there, he threw the blanket out.
Motor 710-386, she's stepping out right now.
Wow, guys. My car was just moving, guys. I thought I was moving. Did we just have an earthquake? Or just diesel rattled me? People were fighting. That's what was going on. Douche Brothers. They were fighting. That call was like about 35 minutes ago. When I shut down, I heard it on the scanner. It ain't Scooby Snacks, but it's Taco Bell. I'm trying not to eat too much. I don't want to fall asleep. See, Chews is popping too right now. Chews is popping.
We at the course parking lot on Rosedale. 8 Henry Yellow Victor 370 Black Target.
Man, that was growling right now at Chewy's. Did you guys hear that? I should have rolled down my window.
5 North Windows, Hobbs Current 2019 Dodge City. T-7036 in progress at 510 Railroad number 4. 7.5 will be the RPS X. First up, Anthony, a 22-year-old male wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans.
Man, they have Dick's Sporting Goods over here.
Also copy for officer safety. Second half has multiple firearms registered to him.
The game is over. Seriously? What's up, dog? The game's not over. Is it, guys? Is the game over? Are you going to get out of here in time? So where's the firehouse at? The game's not over. Is it, guys? Is the game over? Guys, you gotta show me. Where's the firehouse at? I'm lost, guys. I've never been out here before.
5 North 1,
Five North 1, 10 on you have static.
Oh, Jesus.
5 North 1, I'm still not copying. Are you code 4?
Copy that. Left side.
Hey, don't mind my
advising I'll be switching up here.
10-4. Echo 1.
Number 32H Henry. Joint Block H Street.
Looking at schedule for a supplemental 1214 Crawford Street with second half 1097. MDC for further.
Okay, they're over because the.
01, both units copy.
Yeah, I didn't see the officers. I want to go see. Hola. Because I want to see how everything was going.
On 1. The Hispanic male.
Yeah, yeah.
Marroquin.
Yeah.
Mary Adam, Robert, Ocean Queen.
Did you tell her who you were?
First of Christian.
No, she don't. Until you tell her. I'll tell her right now. Yeah. Bye. What?
Confirm it's the DOB. You're right in your car.
Yeah, that's pretty easy, man. You just gotta, listen to Francis. Did Francis go over there and talk to you? I know, that's all I want. That's all the help they're gonna get. I'm gonna tell them Melda too.
North 2.
Okay.
5 North 2.
Okay,
Phone
bye.
for 901H at the Dollar Tree, 2717 Callaway Drive. RP's advising an obvious 901H leaning against a tree. He has Hispanic male, black sweatshirt, gray pants. Last is for 5 North 2.
Section 5 North 2.
10-4. Harbor 1, copy last.
29, copy left.
10-4.
Ooh, look at these 49er fans, boy. Look at them. Ooh, boy, look at the 49ers. They're gonna be coming out and ripping those things off right now. Oh, I'm trying to get a shot, man. If this car would have parked right, I would have got in there. But send somebody over here, give this guy a ticket. Oh, 910H is they confirmed a dead body.
Response for an audible 459 alarm at Sorella, 7900 McNair Lane. 2 copy. Stop. City County NCIC negative pro probation, 1027 valid.
1 copy, thank you.
I think it's somebody to pull out. 49er fans are leaving. Man, I wish I could get a shot, man. These guys coming out, but ain't nobody. Yeah, I need somebody to pull out. I want front row seat. I want front row seat. Let me see if I can get an angle over here.
One engine 3010 took fire at the Milan Institute 2822 evident break. Prepare fire in the flower bed out front.
It's the best I want to get right here. It's the best I want to get.
Station 5's area, engine 5, truck 7 beside you.
What we're doing? We're going to wait for these 49ers to come out. They might, I guess there's officers staged across the street. There was a fight here earlier. But guess somebody's saying there's officers staged over there. Because it's going to get crazy.
13 verbal 2701 Main.
There's no parking over there. There's no parking nowhere. Yeah, there's no parking. Yep, they're going to be crying and fighting. 5 minutes left of the game. 31-7. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Chester broadcasting traffic hazard. Signals are out on Chester to Union and Truxton and 21st. Units be advised. Signals are out on Chester to Union and Truxton and 21st. Control 2 clear.
Chester 4, 1.2 prior to check the welfare at North Road and Newton Drive. We have a white female.
Yeah, it's
hair, small build.
it's the place to eat, drink, watch games.
Advising the juvenile city on the sidewalk, looking into the gutter in front of the low-income apartment, North Road and Newton Drive.
Yeah, guys, I want easy access to get out of here because if it breaks loose, guys, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna get really, really crazy, guys. And just pray that nothing does happen, guys. They just leave, go home, and I don't know, guys. Emelda.
And 30180 confirming route.
Control Pulse 2, seeing traffic.
Pulse 2, 397.
7, key 1021.
First Street, apartment D, David, for a call. Hi, Central 9, 1021, no voicemail set up.
Yeah, get it, girl. Forgive me, guys. I'm trying to look for somebody and I cannot find her. It's important.
1097, fire and hold on scene.
5 North 210 427, fire and hauler 1097.
Oh, man. How you doing, Mandy? Oh, where's she at? Dan and Michelle. Dan and Michelle.
1097.
What the hell? Is it on Facebook no more?
Is the RP advised an exact location?
49ers are leaving, guys. 49ers are leaving. They're smart. Oh, they said we're going to get out of here before they get crazy. Him and his son.
And Wilson.
Copy. UCL so far.
10-4.
Guys, 49ers are leaving. They're smart. Oh, they said we're going to get out of here before they get.
Good. 11, it'll be in the by Arthur parking lot.
11-10-4.
Hey, I'm UTL.
Progress near the Rosewood facility, 1301 New Stein Road. For 4 or 5 juveniles roaming the parking lot. Copy believes related to 47 of catalytic converters.
Strong copy. California. All both the units code for UTL.
10-4 Metro 4, 10-22.
11, it'll be in the by Arthur parking lot.
Take 248.
What's going on?
11 to South Tyre.
Control 1097.
2 Charles 27.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find somebody, and it's important.
Copy minor injuries, power unit to copy.
Power 10-4.
Power 10-4.
Advised by witnesses that it was a 245 with a vehicle. The vehicle is going to be a gray Honda Civic, but unknown direction.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry.
Advised to be a 245 with the vehicle. Suspect vehicle, gray Honda Civic, but unknown direction.
I can't find it.
From South Beach.
So everybody's coming out, guys.
Well from the South Beach.
There's my buddy. Go out. There's my buddy, right over there. He's good. That's my buddy. So everybody's packing out, climbing out, guys. So far, everybody's been good, guys. 2 players ejected. Wow, so they're fighting over there? It's crazy. No tears. No tears. So far, I've seen, guys, no tears.
Advice?
Control unit available.
Able Patrol Unit 1025.
The referee got cut by the eye, on his eye. Big fight. What? That's crazy. I wish I could watch it. There ain't no fight over here.
Traffic.
Requesting a patrol unit to 1025, 2705 South H.
All pretenders are ship 4 units available.
4 East 51, can you respond at 1025, 2705 South H?
4 East 51, copy, agent number 1.
Fumble? I don't know what's going on here.
Located the firearm.
Control 10 located firearm.
2 Patrol check South Union Avenue and East Barton Street. Subjects have correction, a white female adult late 30s, black beanie, black footer, blue jeans, set up an encampment, possibly in company of a possible male.
Yeah, the car's pulled out of way over here. There's one right here, but
South Union Avenue,
you still can't get a shot of the crowd. This lady's trying to get a jump over here.
Give Robert 2.
Robert 2, should we have 711, Columbus, and San Dimas. Have a patrol unit 1025, possible 245 situation. And start back lane.
Copy 20 subject.
Patrol unit to respond. Columbus and San Dimas.
Back to Charles at 4200.
2 Prior, we can be en route from Haley and Columbus.
245. They don't want to say with a gun or something else.
Full units, 14229.
14229.
14297. Another unit with traffic.
That's for 212.
Metro 4 straight route. Full units again.
Game over.
Tyre.
I'm home, my call being route to left.
That's a 4 Adam 252.
Tracy, some of them I do, just the important ones, but the other ones I don't.
Section 212 Charles off of Quarter Avenue, code 33 on Metro.
Patrol 212 code 30. Then continue, over no code.
Copy, code 30 on Metro, tunnel for clear, code 30.
First 7.
J10, what's you controlling?
7.
6, cross towards the 4 up, being a flag down at South Union at Pacheco.
20, controlling.
Go ahead. Well, congratulations to the Eagle fans, guys. You guys did a hell of a job.
About 5'6", wearing a black hat and a blue long sleeve shirt, fled southbound on South H in a gray or brown four-door Honda Civic. Copy that.
There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on right now.
Confirm Cora 14, 10-7.
Cora
14, still work, 7.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got a gunshot wound, guys. Columbus and San Dimas.
Over 10-9, the 245 traffic on the hill.
Let's get out of here. So there was a shooting, guys.
10-9, the last one the Paul Roberts unit got on about.
So the 20,001 was a Hispanic male, 26 black hat, blue long sleeve shirt, fled southbound to South H.
Oh, it's on South H.
And Mickey Robert 2 was at West Columbus and San Dimas for a possible 245 situation with medical aid en route.
Okay, I don't know which one it is, guys.
Copy. I dialed from 5 Metro 3 are en route.
Don't know which one. I think it's San Dimas.
And I'll be with Lincoln Rubber 2.
Yeah, I think it's San Dimas.
10-4. 501 and 2-1097.
You know what? 49er fans, you know, they're walking out, so that's a good thing. They had a good year.
38 Union.
They had a good year. Go Bengals.
Park 13, log on, east side. Park 13, are you aware we have 2 trees down? Affirmative, I'm en route. I'll be up with you en route.
Yeah, the underdog, Kansas and the Bengals. Bengals is the underdogs. I really do want Bengals to win, but
holding up the 7-Eleven for a transient white female, southern necklace, Pac-Man jacket, gray sweats, unknown if related to.
No, Kansas will win.
Up to 46, you want to handle it from 1415.
I think it's a female too, guys. You know, prayers for her. So that's all I hear is a girl screaming.
Power 1.
Send me a 5 North 2 call to that one.
Affirmative.
244, I'm good. 244, right now. So can you eliminate here to the south with a cyclist? Stay firm. Lasso Murillo, Mary, Union, Robert, Ida, Lincoln, Ocean. First of Juan, date of birth 10/16/1994.
Sure, change for 3.
Thank you. 14602 in progress, 11620 Shady Valley Place.
2 copy.
10-4, Power 1, you get 10-22, 10-8.
Power 1, copy 10-8.
$6 for diesel? That's crazy. Man. $6 for diesel, guys. So medical's moving in.
Last 5 of the case of it.
Triple, Charles, short. Nothing appears most times. I'm usually on the 27 or anything. It sees you flashing that name and date of birth.
So, city open Frank, 756-5849. I'll be on it now.
Pedrosa. Somehow we run the that name.
One medic lead, 1810 Cherry Street, Purple.
Negative on the vehicle. Can you advise the last 5 of the case number?
Yeah, our case number is 10907. 10907.
Yeah, for can you advise court date?
Court date is 2/28, February 28th.
Ship out the truck, that's fine.
30-year with a plate.
Ship out the wood.
Ship out the wood. 30-year plate.
California 86, Henry Boy, 772 on a Dodge SUV.
Stops current 2018 Dodge to Miguel Angel Maria Pedrosa or Susan Jensen, yeah.
0966.
10015 Beverly Hill Road in Bakersfield.
10-4, clear for additional.
Go ahead.
California 9, Adam, George 345 on a Chevy Coupe.
Yeah, that's right, Jenny. Moments ago, police confirmed they other injuries. I'm going to step aside so you can have a better look at what's going on right now. As you can see,
following coastal location, coastal waters.
Parked neighborhood, Kessler Point, neighborhood. You can see a heavy police presence over there. Now, this road is lined with cop cars. The scene actually stretches quite far. Now, IMPD says Benford Boulevard is closed southbound. Kessler Boulevard.
John 3 on a Toyota pickup.
Juan Mario Pedrosa or Gemma Martinez Valdez, 4200 Corner Avenue, Bakersfield. How many places you have?
One more.
Okay.
California 5, X-ray 20.
Oswaldo Osorio.
Fine Animal 3030 Sunset.
2205 Mark Court, Nichols.
Yeah, they're really fighting, huh, guys? It's crazy. Man. Oh, what state it is? This is Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield. I love these houses over here. Amazing houses.
Subject from the Walmart.
Don't know what year these houses are, but man, they're beautiful. Old.
No stop. Negative formation up roll.
I'm over here crying. I'm crying over here. I'm not even a 49er fan. I'm not even a 49er fan.
The victim was transported to Career Medical. Is there a unit available to respond there?
So she was transported to the trauma center, guys. To our best trauma center here in Kern County, KMC.
Medical.
So a good sign that she got shot in the stomach, guys. But she was yelling, so that's a good sign. Really good sign.
Shortly, I come here out to Kern Medical. Alberton, you can head way 25 LE2. Copy.
Best trauma center we have, KMC. So they take all the gunshot victims out.
Available unit for 245 stabbing, 505 Union.
Ooh, 25 stabbing.
Call lounge. Possibly a guy.
They said South Union? Did they say South?
You can be en route to the Columbus. 5 Valley 25 East 50 10 Correction. 5 East 50 will be en route to 505 Union Avenue.
Yeah, South Union. So we're on the opposite side. So we got a shooting, a stabbing. Wow.
Metro 310
It's crazy right now, guys.
Traffic unit 901T Union and East 18th.
Wow. You're in an 18th traffic accident. Let's go check out this scene real quick. Then we'll trickle all down. Try to hit these three spots.
Take the vehicle 594.
For that player turns now south current 2017 KSA.
Yeah, we're almost here right here, guys.
First
So
of Lisa, room number 9, second half, a Hispanic female, brown hair, 35 to 40 years old, unknown clothing description, currently in room number 35. Decorated en route to stage.
Oh man. Well, we got. Now, dispatch. See if you can get that address. Over on the stabbing on South Union. I think they said 2525. No, I'm not no cop. I'm a live streamer right here out of Bakersfield, California.
The middle and 505 Union Avenue, stage 47.
So we could go around and hit down Union. We could sit.
We're out to the 245.
Get that bar.
From the exact 1020. Fire at the parking lot at South H and Wilson.
10-4, just a regular tow, doesn't need to be evidence tow, correct?
Regular tow.
It'll be canine choice. Control 2 clear.
Can I get a
7, confirm there's a 1C holding.
Can I get a Dr. Pepper?
902T.
So you got one unit. So the shooting took place right here, guys.
5521 in custody, code 4.
That's where the shooting took place right here, guys. The shooting took place. They transferred. Oh, what? They transferred the.
F, starting mile 0 to 1415.
They transferred the. They transferred the victim, the shooting victim, to KFC. Right now, we're gonna head to the stabbing.
Your radio plug. Correct 4.
We're like 7 minutes out, guys.
All taking Grove.
Amount of 2T on Union 18th. I'll proceed on to the 245.
So he's gonna do the same thing.
10-4, affirmative on a
He's gonna hit the accident and then go to the shooting, to the stabbing. So we're gonna come up on the accident right now, guys. I'll try to go slow as that I can. See if how bad it is.
50 just confirmation of the light pole down in the middle of the roadway on Union.
Look at Mickey's trying to beat me there.
10-4.
Today's Sunday. No, it's Sammy.
Tech 17 prior.
Come on, green light. Sammy's trying to beat me.
Volume confirmed. Question on power brake unit. So 2 negative. We're just requesting an additional unit to clear the residence. We're code 4. 10-4, 5 Central 3. I'll show you now. Central 3, copy.
Return 8 en route to last extended from Trucks and Oak.
5 South 1, 10-4.
Oh, the stabbing. Yeah, they're waiting for to clear it.
Security guard.
Ambulance haven't made it yet.
35 in possession of pepper spray.
All returning units are 297. Units are 297.
Robert 10, units are 1097.
Where's the RV going to be back here with us?
We gotta talk about right there. I still got a burrito left. You want it?
In a quarter mile, use any lane to turn slightly left onto Golden State Avenue, Union Avenue. Use any lane to turn slightly left onto
Let me get behind Sammy.
Union Avenue.
Let me get behind Sammy. Or is it Mickey? That's one of us, Mickey. What's up, brother? It's Mickey. You going to stabbing?
It is unknown the security guard did not see.
Yeah. That's how we roll, guys. As long as I'm behind them, we're all right in, guys.
It'll be a possible 243D. Second half's the female in apartment 35.
Oh, apartment 35. There's the accident right there, guys. Look at, knocked the pole down, guys. Look. Knocked the pole down. Woo, boy. Took the sign out. Took the sign completely out, guys. That where's that sign come from? How far that was? Where did he take that sign, that pole from?
Continue on Union Avenue for 1 mile.
Oh, no license plates? Oh, wow. Took it out. Took the sign out. Took that pole down. No license plates on that vehicle. There he goes. Come on. There he goes. Ambulance is barely gonna get there. You see that pole?
Whoever smoked that thing, dude.
Man, no license plates. No license plates. Yeah, no license plates.
Take the next right, then your destination will be on the right.
To walk in north lanes.
Unit East 21st.
Take the next right onto 4th Street, then turn right. In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn at 2nd Street.
So he's saying no one's home at the house, but whoever's taking the scooter, he said he left the garage door open, and he's just requesting that you close the garage door from the inside.
So apparently that person's inside the motel, guys.
So he wants to go in and just put it in the garage.
So I might have to
33 straight up to the, and then hit the gas button and run out.
So she's in the bathroom.
Room 133.
133.
33.
Your second half is in room 33.
The ending mile is 2.5.
1529.
Two boy. Possible visual at 1035 vehicle. We'll be at the railroad tracks just north of.
Can you start one toe?
And Casaloma.
Ooh!
Copy. South Union, Casaloma.
Stolen vehicle right now, guys. We might get a chase. Might get a chase right now, guys.
2 Paul 2, 1087 line. That would be occupied times 1. Be up there.
Code 83 on Metro for 2 Paul 2, boy, and 2 Paul 2, Casaloma, South Union, Code 83.
Occupied times 2.
Copy, occupied by 2.
Got a chase, baby.
Confirm a direction to stop.
Two boy, it would be northbound stop, clear for plate.
Come on, baby.
Affirmative.
Come on.
California 8, Mary 44862 on a Toyota.
Come on, run it, baby. Come on, run. Run, baby.
Returns 1035 at a control 2 on update 2007.
Woo! Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby.
Calling out the driver.
Oh, he's calling out the driver.
Side of the railroad track.
I'll be east side of the railroad track.
Yeah, he pulled over. Trying to get in here. Because this might be a little standoff. Man, it is crazy out here today. What's going on? Man, I thought that guy was gonna run. Well, he didn't run, he pulled over.
2 boy, driver detained, flying all passengers.
Driver detained.
Football Sunday? Yeah, something's going on. I don't know what it is, but man, it is cracking today. Yeah.
Passenger detained, will be clearing the vehicle.
Copy code 30. Subject detained, clearing the vehicle. Parkinson, still code 33.
Jeff told me it wasn't a stabbing.
What is it then?
I don't know.
Well, she's locked in her
What
room.
was it?
She's in her room.
What was it? Yeah. Oh, that's it? No weapon? Missing assault, no weapons.
This is they're trying to get that person out of that room.
Boy, we can go code 30. Confirm the last 4 of the vehicle.
Right here. Well, I was
Last 4 will be 1736, 1736.
Yeah, they were already gone too.
That
Yeah.
was nothing. So I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Code 30 on Metro, Tennessee clear, code 30.
Yeah, you take care, bro. Yep. So apparently there was no stabbing in here, guys.
Affirmative.
No stabbing. Apparently they said she was in the room. Don't know. That's what they're saying. Where's the fight at? Kenny, where's the fight at? I want to film a fight. I do want to film a fight. Go to the bars? No, we just went through one. Look at the little Chihuahua. I want him. That's what my dog's supposed to look like, but he's bigger. He lied to me.
Control 1 Fox Adam. Units will be at 3709 Apartment A, Adam.
3709 Apartment A, Adam.
Control 1 Pulse 2 Adam. Correction, it'll be Rustic Meadow.
Copy 3709 Rustic Meadow, Apartment A, Adam.
Can you believe that crap? Apparently, even up there, guys, the girl that got shot, Nikki was saying that she wasn't shot. What the hell's going on here? This person wasn't stabbed. Weird, guys. Is it the water? Is it Bakersfield? talk about sleep. That's what I need is a little fiesta. A little fiesta. I need a little fiesta.
Control, Foxtrot, I'm clear for a flight.
Affirmative.
I didn't get it to check until Tuesday.
California 8, Nora, Charles, Tom, 253.
Who went to the trauma center? I
Defense
don't know.
suspect expired as of June 2022.
Well, she didn't
on a
get shot.
2018 Dodge two-door out of Bakersfield.
That's what
to
Mickey
a
was saying.
Julian Lewan.
That's what Mickey was saying, guys.
147-10-4 confirming.
Apparently it wasn't a shooting.
Confirm the address.
We heard the
Police
officer say that she
6001
got shot in
Auburn
her
Street,
stomach.
apartment 259.
Could have been just a, I don't know, man.
10-4, you
Weird.
10-4.
Residence. Will advise. 2-4 on Evan.
Copy on that.
On code 11620 Shady Valley Place.
So they're clearing out another residence. Shelly Meadow? Shelly Meadow. That's probably like somewhere way, way out there in the boondocks. It's a 243
rolling 1029.
battery.
Call 10-2.
Thank you, Melissa.
543.
Engine 2 rescue 2, engine 4, truck 1 battalion 1. Unit Avenue.
Defense suspect current 2012 Chevrolet pickup out of Bakersfield with Santiago Salles.
Anyone's confirming one patient complaint of pain only?
Affirmative.
So they just called the accident right now, guys. You believe that? They just called that accident. Union and 21st. Don't know if it's the same one or not. No, I think it's the same one. We'll head up back that way right now.
Back to Bryan Street. At the end of this location, east of us now. 4-5.
But I like to show the recovery of the stolen vehicle. I want to show it real quick. We'll head out there back
route.
that way.
ETA 15 to 20 minutes. Has no vehicle description. Attempting to locate a ride from a friend. We advise them that you will not wait over 30.
Anybody want some rabbit tacos? Rabbit tacos? Rabbit tacos. I know you guys want some rabbit tacos. Rabbit's good. You pass, Carlos? Rabbit's good, man. My grandma used to make that all the time. That's all we used to eat. It's rabbit meat. You know, it was free. You go out there in Fresno in the fields.
Residence clear.
5 South 110-4 residence.
Robert 2.
What up, man?
Robert 2, you can clear 243. It'll be related to 253.
Well, go check it out. I'm not going nowhere. Bye. What do you want me to go for? You guys want to see a beautiful horse? Look, guys. Look at that beautiful horse. Beautiful horse.
I copy 16.
Go ahead.
West.
So that's where they got the stolen truck, guys, recovered.
20, control 1.
22, I'll start that way.
22, 10-4. That's 20, 1021.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna run, but apparently they pulled over, guys. They were on the train tracks.
12-2, just confirming code 4.
110-4, Proper 22, I can show you tonight.
Confirming code 4.
22, 10-4.
So I can't get a picture. I can't drive on there, guys. I wanted to get the mock a picture of the vehicle. You know, let the homeowners know their vehicle's recovered. I usually like doing that, and somebody will recognize the vehicle, call the owner, let them know their car's recovered, because, you know, if they can't get a hold of the RP, they will have to call a tow truck, and then when they go get it out of the impound, it's going to cost them money. That's why I like to show it. So most of the stolen vehicles.
Back with you guys here in English. Just did a quick update in Spanish for our sister station Telemundo.
Telemundo.
Once again, Sara Garabetian at the controls of News
Wrong
Chopper
side a
4.
little bit.
Lots of twists and turns, so it's really difficult to keep
wrong
up
side
with it.
again.
So I, of course, appreciate all of his hard work up here.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Tab says.
Driving in that center lane. All of his hard work. At least he's not on the wrong side of the road this time.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Tab says.
I want to say thank you to my friend Michael, who's the one that tipped me off to this pursuit when it first began. He promised me he was going to get a pursuit today, and he did. So thank you for letting me know about it, Michael. Always appreciate you. Michael, who's the one that tipped me off to this pursuit when it first began. Pursuit continues here, Olympic Boulevard in East Los Angeles. Always appreciate you. Coming up to Garfield.
This is live, man. Oh.
Olympic Boulevard in East Los Angeles. North on Garfield from Olympic. Coming up to Garfield.
This is live.
Traffic on Garfield is light. Now, you may be wondering, where are the units? Well, they're in surveillance mode, which means we're not going to see them. It's going to be just the airship overhead. Wrong side of the road again, just for a moment. Dodging cars, really weaving in and out of traffic. We're entering Montebello. Yes, entering Montebello. Wrong side of the road again, just for a moment. Ooh, wrong side of the road. Oh. Weaving in and out of traffic.
I feel like this encourages people to drive
Holding
crazier.
my breath every time he's doing that.
Because if they know the cops are going to back off when you're driving crazy, they're like, shit, let me drive crazy to increase my chances that the cops will just back off. And then I can make a run for it at some point. I got the choppers. I just got to think about the choppers. But, I mean, I know they're backing out because when they're on them, the person's driving crazier. And I feel like, too, like these people that probably watch the chases and then they're involved in the chases, they're probably thinking, like, let me just drive like a nut. The cops will get off of me, and then I have a better chance to get away.
Here we go, going eastbound. And we are hearing that in addition to being wanted for assault with a deadly weapon on a peace officer, he's also wanted in connection with a shooting. So also wanted for assault with a deadly weapon, but that was actually a shooting. So a little bit of traffic here, squeezing past cars. So now that we know he may also be wanted for a shooting, that means this guy could possibly be armed, which makes this that much more dangerous. And again, we're hearing that the watch commander is still asking for those units to remain in surveillance mode, which means we're not going to see any units behind him. It's going to be airship only for the time being on this one.
There we go.
Found on via
More people in here. Let's go, baby. Hit the like button. Let's go.
And I'll remind you, before we got over this pursuit, we heard that he drove either through or by a park with children playing. So it's been a very dangerous pursuit this entire time on surface streets as well as on the freeway. And to be honest, I wish he'd get back on the freeway because at least that takes some of the danger out of the mix, because we wouldn't have pedestrians, we wouldn't have red lights or driving in the wrong direction like he is right now.
Oh, God. Lord almighty. I mean, I'm not saying too much because in case he's got to kill somebody.
Wilcox at Beverly.
Jesus.
LA County Sheriff's Department pursuits usually don't last this long, so it's actually a little bit out of the ordinary that we have one that is lasting this long, because normally the watch commander would cancel it. But in this case, because the offenses that this person is wanted for are so high, possible shooting and assault with a deadly weapon. Oh, right here, officer, right there. That was a Montebello police unit, so they're not even involved in this. They were notified that there was a pursuit in their area, but they're not in the mix. And that unit came nose to nose with the driver of this dark-colored older model Suburban. Copy. I'm going to zoom in here so we can try to figure out what car it is.
Nuts.
Probably an Expedition is what Saro thinks. our car guru up here.
You gotta see this video.
In a residential neighborhood still. Gives me a chance to look inside if we can see a passenger. I don't think so. I think I'm just seeing him. Is there anyone in the back? Hard to tell. He's got limo tent all the way around.
Limo tent.
I like that as much as the next person on a car, but when it comes to a pursuit, you can't see inside. So it makes it difficult for us to know.
Amazing.
Dead end coming up, so let's see what he does. Cul-de-sac.
Oh, cul-de-sac. It's over?
This may be it. Let's see.
Oh,
there we go. Sure enough, that's it.
Come
Driver door
on,
opening.
man.
It is a male dressed in all black.
Come
Jumping
on.
fences here. Loma Road.
Come on, man.
He's just on the back side of this home.
You gotta do better than that. So what's the
I saw
plan?
that one unit go by.
Is he gonna hide at this house? Is he getting inside the house? Does he know this place? Look at the...
I didn't see him continue to jump, so I think he's still back there.
Get to the garbage can play.
Lincoln Avenue is the street that I'm hearing.
He's still right. Oh, there he is. Come on, we see you, man.
So now he's under that tree, jumping in the next
And it took you
property.
that long to get over there? You ain't going nowhere, man. Look at you.
There he goes.
Oh my God, he's
trying to jump through that. He now thinks he can just unlock it.
I thought he was about to impale himself. You a lazy,
He got through.
horrible criminal. Oh man, you gotta get in shape. You gotta do parkour before you start doing this crazy shit. Look at this.
There.
Yo, how crazy would have
On
been?
the other side, this is gonna put it back on the bigger street.
Imagine he impaled himself, and that was it, right there on the gate.
There's a unit. He saw it, so he's hiding.
Oh, bro, you can't, man. Come on, these criminals, man. What's wrong with them?
As far as I know, he's still in this brush area.
Oh man, this is bullshit.
This is where the last sighting was of him. This is where we last saw him. So he should be there. He's wearing all black. He's the only person we saw come out of the vehicle. He didn't.
Come
as
on,
far
man.
as I saw, he's still there. So essentially we're at Lincoln and 18th Street. Yeah, he should be in those bushes. Didn't see him come out. Could be. Yes, no.
Drove through a park of kids. Bro, that was wild. It still doesn't satiate the high that I'm looking for with these chases.
So as far as we know, this was where he's still hiding here in the bushes off of Lincoln Avenue.
Still not
Lincoln
enough.
And 18th.
I need something more. It's never enough. So he's not really going anywhere. Like in this, he's there. I mean, I don't know what his plan is. He's gonna have to move or something. I guess the cops are gonna wait for backup. Probably, he could maybe waddle his way through these and come around here. Maybe, I don't know. Staying put is not gonna be the answer.
So we're right at the intersection of Lincoln and 18th Street.
They could send a dogs for his ass, though, right? Send a dog.
I don't see him because he's wearing all black, but that's
Send
where
a
I last
canine
saw
for
him.
his ass. I love the canines.
I don't think so.
Mándalo perros. Ooh, do they see him? Or not yet? They got guns out. Mándalo perros.
Yeah, this is where the airship last saw him too.
Hit the
So for
like
those of
button,
you
guys,
just
please.
joining us, the vehicle came to a stop at the end of a cul-de-sac. The driver got out, took off running. He jumped a couple fences behind these homes, and the last location where we saw him was in this brush area, just at the intersection
you
of
to it.
Lincoln Avenue
Get
and
the canine,
18th
yeah.
Street. So you see that squatty car. They're basically right there where we last saw him. And we don't believe he kept jumping fences after that.
I thought it was going to go for a little bit longer, but
The deputy down there says that the brush area there is too thick, so they can't really see anyone in there. And this individual was wearing all black, which will make it a little bit more difficult to spot him. But what they'll do is bring out a canine. So
hey, the K-9s, I like that. And he might be armed. This crazy was driving through a park full of kids. Wanted for assault with deadly weapon on a peace officer, I think. Oh, they're trying to get to the property now. Oh, they set up.
For this home.
Let's go. What's unmarked shit? Ooh, okay, I see you.
I see. So what they're going to do is they're going to have deputies knock on the door of this
Ooh.
home so that they can open up the gate.
Oh, maybe
for
it's
them.
just, that's not their car, though. They're pulling up next to the vehicles. They're standing next to the vehicles. Okay. I see. Yeah, the guy could be armed. Get the K-9s.
So we're in Montebello is where this all ended.
Montebello. Ooh. Do they see him or are they just kind of, they're surrounding? And to give it to the cops, maybe the strategy does work. Giving them a chance to, like, be alone. And it's better for them to pursue a foot bail than to somebody crash and kill somebody.
Street.
And this way it's easier to catch this guy now that he's hiding in an isolated spot. And just keep an overview, a surveillance
the
on him.
deputies are entering the home. They're
Imagine you're the
knocking
person.
to ask the occupants if they can unlock the fence for them.
Got solar panels,
Or at
too.
least give them the key to do it. So he's likely just hunkered down in these bushes. They've requested the canine. Sorrow is trying to get us a little steeper on the bushes to see if maybe we could take a peek inside. The vehicle check's clear, which means nobody else is inside and we didn't see anybody else get out other than that male driver. So he's likely in these bushes here because that is pretty thick.
Don't you?
You think so?
So we got what, like 2 houses here or 2 properties? We got like a shed, like these 2 little sheds here. He's got to be within these bushes right here, I'm thinking. Unless he somehow, moved along inside and kind of edged his way. You're just a sitting duck at this point.
Yeah, so that's where you have deputies.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's set up.
Yes.
Got their little handguns.
So they're looking at those bushes in case he went that way. And then we have these deputies looking
Ooh, a
at
drainage pipe.
these
That would be
bushes,
interesting. There
which
was.
is where we last saw him. So I think this is where he's going to be.
It's a wrap. Once those canines come, se acabó. Ooh, let the dogs out. Oh.
So the deputies are in communication with the homeowner of this property, and that person is telling the deputies that there is in fact a thick area of brush right next to his property, which is that right there. And he said that oftentimes people experiencing homelessness live in those bushes.
Ooh.
So there's a chance that there could be an innocent person there in the brush as well. So deputies are going to be very careful when they do approach. Of course, there may be more than one person there now, but we only saw one person get out of the car, so they
We need a canine
specifically
dog
are looking
emoji.
for that driver wearing all black. Of course, he could try to take off his sweater, try to change his appearance in some sense. I can't remember if he was wearing a hat or not, but the last we saw
Solar
him
panels,
was right
yeah.
there, Lincoln Avenue and 18th Street, Montebello.
Well, I mean, I'm glad we got something. We got some sort of chase. This guy was driving so nuts that, you know, thankfully he didn't kill a kid or anybody on the way. He was driving on the wrong side of the road multiple times. I mean, he really could have killed somebody. So, like, the way this ended so far is good, at least for the safety of people. I remember, so let me ask you guys, have you ever encountered somebody driving on the wrong side of the road on your lane? That happened to me one time years ago when I got out of work. When I was working at the hospital, I used to work the night shift. It was like after 11, and I was driving down this road, and out of nowhere, the car in front of me, it was a pretty dark road. It was like I think it was 3 lanes. It was a big road, but it was pretty dark too. The car in front of me, he just swerves out of the way out of nowhere, and as soon as he swerves, there's just like these headlights, like high beams, coming at me, and I'm like, what? I freaked. And I literally just threw my car into the right lane. I didn't even have time. I barely glanced. I barely like looked into the mirror, barely looked to the side, because if I took I'd rather hit the guy next to me, like maybe push him or something, than I knew it was going to be like I would have been dead. That guy, he wasn't slowing down, going at least 30, 40 miles an hour, coming straight on. So I just swerved, dude. Thankfully, nobody was in my right lane. And the guy just kept going, like blasting past me. I was like, damn. You guys had that before? 3 times in my life. Yes, no. Bro. Let's see what these guys are doing right now. Oh, she muted it. There's no audio. I think she muted herself. I've had that happen once. You guys say yes. Yeah, there's no audio right now. She muted her mic. I had another time too where I was coming out of that same job. It was a garage, and it was early morning because at that time I was working graveyard this time, so it was like 7 in the morning or something like that. I was coming out, I looked, I didn't see any cars, and as I started going out of nowhere, there's this car. He was going, I think he turned from somewhere, hauling ass. Like I started going, and I almost hit this guy. I had to hit on my brakes, and it was a small little road. He was going hauling ass, and so I came out there because I was pissed. I followed this guy a bit. I called 911 and I reported his ass. And I was just like, oh, this is this guy driving like a maniac. Okay, she's back. Look at the upstairs. The cops are inside.
See the homeowner there?
Is that the cops?
It's actually
The
a
homeowner?
deputy.
Yeah, it's
so
the cops.
One of the deputies is now in the house.
La policía. Good, thank you guys for coming tonight. I appreciate it, man.
Officer now on scene.
So they're trying to get like a different vantage points, it seems like.
So what they'll do is they'll bring the canine in, and then they'll make announcements. They will do it in English and in Spanish, and they will let the person know that the canine is on scene, and if that they release him, that there's a good probability that the dog is going to bite him and it's going to hurt. And a lot of the times, just the threat alone will get that person to surrender. So we'll see what happens here. Again, the brush here is very thick. This person was wearing all black, so it's difficult for the deputies on the ground to figure out exactly where he is at.
You got hit, doctor?
As far as we know, he's still somewhere here. This is where we last saw him, just off of Lincoln Avenue and 18th Street in Montebello.
Yeah. I didn't even know. Thanks, Jennifer, for being here. I didn't know that they gave these people a warning. I think that's pretty nice. And if they give him the warning, is he going to heed it? Is he going to be like, all right, I'm coming out? Or he's going to be like, he's just going to take his chances? I wouldn't want to get hit by one of those canines. Those canines would be vicious. It's a canine on a lunch break. I don't know. He would have had a chance earlier if when he went to these bushes to start maneuvering around and working his way out. Maybe even though there's a chopper up top. Now that you're surrounded by all these cops, to maneuver through that stuff without somebody seeing you, I don't see it happening. It's gonna be tough. I mean, he could have moved from here to like the next, maybe. Oh, don't zoom out too much.
No, I'm just, I wanted to kind of get a Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what was across the street. Looks like it's a park. Everything else is residential.
Graham saw the dude in the other chase didn't get a warning. For real? Yeah. That's nice. They're getting a warning. Senator, thank you for the super chat. Says, like David Bowie said, I'm afraid of Americans. Mary, thank you for the super chat. Heels in the air. What's up? Mel, I've been a member for 4 months. My badge has never shown. No way. Have you really? Where are you at? Can you type in the chat? Wow, that's weird. And I'm actually going to update the badges. Actually, I gotta, there's this guy in Fiverr. I need some badge ideas. But the badge should show. It shows for everybody. That's weird if it's not showing for you. I wonder if that's a glitch or something. Or did you sign up with the correct account?
They opened the front gate, yes.
Oh, they did? So they initially hopped this gate, I guess. Yeah, Heels, what? All right, after the stream, I'm going to look up your name on the members list and see if you're there. Because if you're on that list and then you don't have it, I'll try to contact them, YouTube, and see. That's weird. I never heard of that before, that glitch. Yeah, after the stream, I'll look you up. It's a long list, but I'll look you up. Linda, thank you for the stars. Appreciate that. Miss Dailies, hit the like button for Mr. Mel. Thank you so much. Mimi Muddy, thank you for the super chat. Joy Wilson, love this, Mel. Thank you. Heather K, we needed a good chase. I know, yo, you don't know how much I needed this. I'm happy. I'm glad that nobody got hurt yet, you know. Hey, chat, y'all amazing. Mimi Muddy, thank you for the super chat. Mary L12, hit the like button.
Again, thank you very much
Ready,
for
set,
watching
go.
us on WCLA and all of our streaming platforms. The
Pixie
search
Chicken, thank you for the
continues
super
the
chat.
driver involved in this pursuit that started in East Los Angeles, ended in Montebello. I'm going to quickly just say a few words for our sister station, Telemundo, before resuming our coverage.
So she's going to talk in Spanish. I couldn't stream on Twitch for some reason. Something was happening. Twitch, I just couldn't stream there for some reason. It wouldn't load up. Dixie Chicken, thank you so much for the super chat. Finally, a chase I can watch with y'all. Star Lacey, love these chases. Can't get enough. Thank you. Me too, man. It's been a while. Whisk Girl, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm so glad we've got a chase. You give the best content. Thank you. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And we're caught up. We're good. Bunny, thanks for the super chat. So tomorrow morning, we're going to do this trial thing again. People feel mixed about it. Some people like it. Some people don't. I'm on the fence. I'm liking the trial, though it's going kind of slow. I'm trying to give it a chance. And I'm going to try to stick in a little bit more. I enjoyed Friday halfway, the morning part, the half part, and then the last part was just like dreadful. People that have been following this case are telling me that it's going to get better. Like there's just a lot more stuff to come. This is like the beginning stuff, the procedural stuff. So I'm going to try for now and we'll see how it goes. I'm going to try to mix in content too. The only con sometimes I think about the trial is like I worry sometimes like am I missing out on covering other stories because this story is being covered by like everybody in the mama, you know. I don't know. So we'll see how it goes. What's he doing with that light?
Desde Montebello, desde el helicóptero, yo soy Eliana Moreno, Telemundo 52. Back with you guys here in English. I was just explaining in Spanish how this is now an ongoing search in this brush area. Helicopter overhead.
You guys never seen Ileana?
Ground, guns drawn. Again, this person was wanted possibly for shooting in addition to assault with a deadly weapon. So because of that, there's a possibility that he could have a gun. So that is why they are taking this very seriously, utmost caution here. And you have deputies really on all sides of this property.
I don't know why it's showing all bright like that. What the hell? Colors all jacked up.
As far as we know, there are no evacuations in the area. But if you do live in this area off of Lincoln Avenue and 18th Street, you'll likely just want to stay indoors until this situation is resolved. I'm sure that's the announcement that the helicopter is making.
What's up? Worry about yourself. Welcome.
Anyhow,
yeah, where's the K now, man?
There, the helicopter belonging to the LA County Sheriff's Department.
Art said, keep speaking Spanish to me, baby. Ileana. Albert, I don't know what link you're talking about. Where? Twitter or wherever. So many places. So many places. So many people.
Either side is fine. You can even orbit if you want, because we don't know what side he's gonna pop out of.
Dr. Edward Moskowitz, thank you for the super chat. Says, car came down my way. I veered sidewalk, heard a crash. Wow, he didn't hurt others.
I didn't see him jump.
But we ended up
I saw
giving
him climb the.
driver medical care on the road. He hurt himself. Karma is terrible
But in
sometimes.
those trees. But from there, I don't think he went any
Okay, so
further.
let's do a poll. Vamos a hacer un poll.
He did jump it, yeah, he definitely did.
Vamos a hablar con la
So
gente.
he is on the other side.
You guys think, is he still in the bushes? Oh, y'all think he left? River, thank you so much for the super sticker. Gracias. Might be here for a while. It's early though. It's still early. She muted her mic. 74% say yes, he's still in the bushes. 26% say no. Is that the homeowner? Boy, standing out there. What the hell is going on out here? If he's still in the bushes, I'm thinking like right here. Unless he squeezed over. Let me see if I can get some updates with this. Member for 4 months. That's so weird. Let's see. Level 1 supporter. 4 months, 21 days. That is very weird. I've never seen that before. Wow. Let's see something. Okay, let me see. Huh. They don't have any audio on this one. Okay. That's ABC. I guess they went without a person in the If you want to wait, Heels, I tagged Team YouTube. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they can take a look at it. Thanks for showing me that though, because yeah, I didn't know that could happen. And thank you for being a member. That's interesting. I didn't know that could happen. That boy's still in them bushes, man. That boy in them bushes. It came out that they have to train the dog. What dog? Kenan? I mean, somebody had mentioned earlier if there's some sort of like drainage pipe or something, maybe he could have squeezed somewhere underground. Or maybe because these bushes are so thick here, maybe he could have gotten over here and hopped over the fence. There's no audio. She muted her mic. Let me see if I can pull up the dispatch audio. Maybe we can listen to something. ABC got a lot of... Oh, she turn on the infrared. Yeah, pull these guys out. Turn on the infrared. Let's see. Scanner. I don't know if this is the one.
Western 2 Alright, so hey, you just custody. I got to show you for a social.
This might not be it.
32 code 6 39th and Western. Code 6 on the 211 suspect, code 4 suspect in custody.
Traffic ambulance. Traffic hit and run felony, Western and Maplewood. Socially with Matt Gray Jeep with blue accents, partial license plate night, Charles Frank. Subject female, known as Quick 3, incident 2698 RD 2002.
Code 6.
Union shooting just occurred 41st place in Ascot. 41st place in Ascot at Ross Snyder Park. Code 3, incident 269.
I don't think this has the audio. This is not the right one. And Heather, I got your email. You said they're starting to do riots right now? Where? Oh, in Philadelphia? Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is California. It's the East LA scanner. Okay. Thank you, AC. Really? Okay. West Divisions. Damn, nobody got audio. Okay. East. Okay. East Los Angeles Sheriff Dispatch. Maybe this is it. Let's see. I thought I signed up for this account.
All right, huddle up. Olivia, chips formation. Lay's, Tostitos, you know the drill.
Okay, let's see if this is actually it.
No, Blue 12. The 12-pack of Pepsi. And bubbly
For missiles yet? Nah.
An Audible? Love it. All right, go team on 3. 1, 2. Mom, this is a Publix.
I'm surprised they haven't brought the
Dominate every game day with PepsiCo beverages and Frito-Lay, official sponsors.
and it
of
looks
Super
like
Bowl
they've
57.
expanded
Available
their
at Publix,
area
where
that they've
shopping is a pleasure.
watching.
All snack and beverage brands are trademarks of PepsiCo Incorporated or its affiliates. Copyright 2022.
They haven't brought out the canines yet?
Frank 97, 927, Seattle, Washington.
No canines yet. What's going on?
At 120, just south of Sepulveda is where the cutoff.
Identify only. Good boy, code 6, 927, Seattle, Washington. Thank you.
Yeah, for what kind of vehicle?
I don't know if it's encrypted, this thing that they're doing.
TNT code 6, 927, C Pioneer and Mapleville.
420, go ahead.
They're saying
420, northbound 710 at Wardle, 28 of Edward, 498, Henry 1, break for 27. Go ahead, 27. 420, it's going to be by name and COP. It's first of Kevin, common spelling, last of Avina, Adam, Victor, Ida, Nora, Adam, for April 13, 2005. When that plate, Edward 498, Henry 1, confirmed Cal personal line?
I don't think they're really talking about it. To me, oh, so there's this huge riot. I guess they say it's absolute chaos now. Video coming soon. I guess in Philly. People are rioting. Oh no! What? You guys want to see this real quick?
When that plate, Edward 498, Henry 1, confirmed Cal personal line?
Talking about it. Look at this shit. What the hell? What? They're partying too. There was some football. It's for football. Happening right now. Thousands of people are currently celebrating in downtown Philadelphia after Eco won. People are climbing light poles, shooting off fireworks, and burning. Was the first time winning a game or something? Oh, Lord. What the hell is going on over there? Damn, so what, they never win and shit? This is the first time winning? Let's see what else they got. Absolute chaos on my way to downtown. These people are nuts. These people are batshit crazy. Oh, look at them. That assault rifle out.
Fucking light the whole stadium up.
And so the last one was in 2017? Really? Damn. Mel, you never read the chat. You should be reading the 4,000 comments coming in all at the same time. You're a horrible person. Hello? Oh, they're a massive rivalry? Oh. Oh, they got a place in the Super Bowl. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, they don't like each other. And so what? This is the first time they get into the Super Bowl? Oh. Oh, okay. So they're saying in the chat like they haven't won a game since 2017, 2018 or some shit.
We of course thank you very much for your viewership. We do have another breaking news situation again
Oh,
with
okay.
Venice, so we're gonna go to
I
that.
guess that's why they turn the streets down. They never win. I guess, yeah, that's good. All right, okay.
Once we're wrapped up in Venice, we'll come back and
That's the
we hope
biggest
to have
rival.
an update for you
Damn.
on the NBC4 News at
Wow.
5 o'clock. We will see you
Okay.
then.
Cool. All right, thanks. Bye. Wait, did Ileana say she's leaving? What? Let me pull up the other screen. All right, guys. Oh, no. Okay, don't worry. Oh. What did Ileana say? All right, bye. They always celebrate that way? Okay. This is Fox. It barely even looks like it's moving. I wonder why they left. They needed gas or something? What we got? What we got? And they got assault rifles out, baby. Let's go. There's no audio here either, guys. We just have to talk with each other. We have to improvise. Fox, ABC, did they end their live? Let me see. ABC was live. Oh, los perros están aquí. Oh, shit, they got another feed. They got him out over here. He came out on the ABC's thing. He came out on YouTube. He's in the bush. Hold up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Lo cogieron. Oh, man, come on. Give me a break. So I guess he gave up. They were about to send the K9, so I guess they gave him a warning. Come out with your hands up. Oh, she went to another crime. Breaking news. So what's Eliana? So we should keep her speed up? All right, so let's see what happens with this guy. And then we'll go back to Eliana and see what happened. They shut this one down. Fox just ended their YouTube stream. Might be about to end this. Yeah, that K9 was ready to go, bro. El perro. Oh. Boy's rolling up. Con el perro, hey, look, this guy got a full bodysuit and shit. Look like he's ready to jump out of a helicopter or a plane. Whew. Them boys were not playing. Fold him up like a pretzel. Pull his legs back now. They should do that sometimes for like the crazy criminals. Have a handcuff, a dual handcuff, a quad handcuff or something. You handcuff the hands, but also like have an extra thing where you have to pull the suspect's legs back, and then handcuff the legs and the hands and shit. But then you wouldn't be able to sit them in the car though. That would be wild. Imagine that, like if they had a handcuff like that. They just ended. Koberger. 5 people who knew the accused student murderer. Koberger. His hot Tinder date. 2001. No, I think she said 2016. I don't remember what year. And so let me see. Ileana, she's still so her thing ended. I don't know where she's going, but her live ended. Telemundo. Hola.
Gracias a Luis Zaragoza. Esta madrugada.
Hola, bienvenidos. Could they have a shortage of dogs? Maybe, yeah.
And here's a beautiful look at downtown Los Angeles.
Wait, what?
As we leave Montebello and make
Where's
our
she
way
at?
over to Venice. Thank you to my friend Lisa Lavender, who just messaged me on Instagram.
Where the hell she at?
You up here as well, Lisa. Thank you for watching. So you can see here in downtown today, we do have a cloudy view here of our general area. And once again, we're headed over to Venice. We're hearing that there may be a protest taking place.
Ooh, let's take a look at the protest.
It's going to be off of Venice and Lincoln for those of you who live in the area. But you can see the rays of the sun are just emanating through the clouds. Always a beautiful
I have so many screens up. I don't even know where she's talking.
And as I continue to pan over, I'll show you the campus of USC.
Oh, I found it.
And I believe that
Lo encontré.
is still under construction. It's going to be awesome once it's completed.
So I think I found the back plug. I have to save this link.
I'll show you guys
Back plug.
SoFi Stadium.
Save this link.
There's SoFi. Hello to my friend Captain Velasquez, who's also watching. Thank you for the shout out. There, I just gave you one.
Gracias, Lu-
There's your shout out. Hello to you and your lovely girlfriend. Thank you for watching.
I think I got the back plug. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what we're watching, but we watch it, baby.
There's SoFi. I'll widen out the shot.
Okay,
You'll
let's
see a
take it.
plane coming in LAX here in a
Okay.
moment. That's Palos Verdes there in the background. And yes, Robert, thank you. I appreciate you too. Our fan, Robert Barrientos, thank you for watching.
Damn. Plane's pretty close.
There's an American Airlines plane right over Palos Verdes, essentially. It looks like it, but he's actually on final to LAX. So
Mo, I didn't think about that.
the background, SoFi Stadium there on the bottom.
I don't know. I noticed like the LA, the protests, whatever they call it. They've been kind of soft lately. I can't lie. Like
So I'll move the shot over to the
I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? The protests lately, they've been kind of soft over there.
Able to get a view of the beach from the areas that you guys are watching in some other states. So there is
They're over there like standing in the streets telling your mama jokes to the police officers, and then all of them cracking up and shit. I don't know. Like lately, I saw the thing the other night. I was like, eh. I mean, it's good. We don't want them acting crazy, but like, eh. They're like, yeah, we told them off. Yeah.
It's a little more inland. We won't really.
That's it.
Won't really be on the coast. So unfortunately, the sun is kind of.
Let's see what's going on, man. Let's take a
little
look.
bit hazy.
That is a good thing. You're right. You're right. That is a good thing, man. We don't want like chaos and shit.
And a big shout out to Jeff in Orange.
Venice.
Thank you for watching as well. He says that he watched The Pursuit. The latest on that is that sheriff's
apparently they weren't getting their cut from India any longer.
That driver who was involved in that chase on Circus Street in East Los Angeles.
They got him already, boo.
Last spotted though in the brush area.
They got his ass.
Off of Lincoln and 18th Street. Of course, we'll try to keep you updated on what's going on over there, but we're headed currently to Venice and Lincoln for a demonstration.
And the weird thing, I don't know how this link is working because when I type it on my other browser, it doesn't work. But somehow we got this backlink. I don't know what's going on.
Beach Fern says, I make a great tour guide. Thank you. You make a great viewer, Beach Fern. I appreciate it.
We're sipping.
We got Joey Barra. Oh yes, Columbia Pictures coming up on the right. Thank you to my pilot, Saro, who pointed that out so you guys could see that.
I think we're glitched into the system somehow. Because when I use the link on my another browser, it doesn't work. It doesn't do this. I think we somehow
that should be Sony Pictures.
got into the app that she's on, the app video. I don't know what's going on.
There you go. Yep. There's the Hood
Sony Pictures.
I can't even say it. Hello to you, my friend. Thank you for watching.
Cool. It's a ghost link, yeah, because I'm using the same link and it's not opening up.
Just a little to the east.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. Okay.
Oh yeah, right there.
Columbia Pictures. Tom Hanks. A Man Called Otto. I want to travel again, man.
You guys appreciated our tour. We're just arriving over a demonstration here in the Venice area.
I found 2 places that I really like, by the way, because I'm looking for a new place. And I'm really excited about one of them, so I'm hoping I can get it. I'm going to talk with these people tomorrow. I'm in Portland. I was concerned it was going to get wild downtown, but so far, so good. Nice.
And of course, Sammy Sam, thank you.
That's true, Michelle. You're right.
Thank you for always being one of our most loyal viewers. We still have the same camera. It just didn't have the map overlay there at the end, so sometimes that helps to clear.
I'm glad that this is mellow as to the protest, etc. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Wicked Mel's a hacker. Oh my god, be afraid. I used AOL and some decades-old app, and they're still afraid of this shit. My god.
Be able to show you. That way you can tell your mom about the activity in her neighborhood.
Wicked Mel was a hacker on AOL. He froze the chat rooms.
You see it? No.
It's beautiful out there. So they're on their way to this protest, I guess. There they are. There it is. We stand in solidarity. So
he was brutally beaten by 5 Memphis police officers and died 3 days later.
See,
and this weekend, the Memphis Police Department releasing 4 videos.
I don't know, man. I've seen instances where people get hit, people get run, people got places to go. This is interesting.
Assignment desk, we're on scene.
AOL. AOL.
Of the traffic stop that quickly escalated into violence. Those 5 officers have been fired, but their actions raising more questions about police reform. Calls from both sides of the aisle today. Our team is across the country with more on this story. Joe Khalil is in Washington, D.C. with more on those renewed.
Yeah, traffic in place, you'll be forced to turn around. Those
at least,
cars coming,
at least it's not
west. These
violent.
Were going east. So they're U-turning just short.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So they just, what did they got people here?
Buses having some trouble. They're making that U-turn.
They just turn around, yeah. So that's cool. So
yeah, let me.
So the.
Quick, this is usually what happens when we first.
Oh.
Kind of get a view of everything that's going on. I don't want.
That's really interesting. So I mean, does that take away from the umph of protesting and blocking the roads? if they're just redirecting it so nobody actually gets disturbed and you're just standing there on your own for whatever reason. That's pretty dope that they do that. If I was a driver, oh, Napster, ooh, taking it back. If I was a driver, I'd be happy because that guy cake. They're redirecting traffic. We'll just let them stand there. It's better to keep them somewhere, so that they're not disturbing whatever, and they can still do the protest. But I wonder if that takes away the oomph and the fun from it for them, you know? Somebody said we do protest in Florida. You guys protest in Miami. And so, like, for me, that doesn't bother me. Like, you guys can trash the trashy places anyway. If you want to trash Miami and block the traffic there, knock yourselves out, you know? I'm glad they don't do that over here in Broward and stuff. I mean, maybe. I think one time they did in Fort Lauderdale. But if you guys want to block the traffic in that place that's fucking the
tomorrow, it will be someone else. And so as we walk these streets, I want you to meditate. Think about if it was your son, your nephew, your brother, your cousin, your best friend, your boyfriend, your husband. And think about his 4-year-old child who will never, ever see their dad again. This was a human being, a vibrant human being, an artistic human being who loved art, loved sunrises and sunsets, and loved skating. As his dad said, he was different. And because 5 officers, with the help of other officers and other city workers, his life was snuffed out. So we can't be silent. We can't let this be another day in the city of Charlotte or anywhere else. We have to be intentional about showing love. And as I always say, love is an action word. So let's yell out Tyre's name in love and let him know he will never be forgotten. Tyre Nichols. 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 Say his name. Tyre Nichols. Say his name. Tyre Nichols. Say his name. Tyre Nichols. Justice for Tyre Nichols. Justice for Tyre Nichols. Justice for Tyre Nichols. Justice for Tyre Nichols. Say his name. Tyre Nichols. Say his name. Tyre Nichols. Say
Okay, for everybody watching this on Facebook, this is Ron Lee with WBTV. Just to let you know, we are approaching Trade Street at Davidson. Lives what matter? Oh, somebody got a Blue Lives Matter there. Oh, is that what it says? What kind of protest is this? Is this for Tyre or something else? Public speaking support? That's true. The mom did ask for a peaceful protest.
Oh, look at the rainbow.
Show us the rainbow. Let's see the rainbow.
I don't have time to put the camera on it right now, but maybe after.
There's nothing going on. You can show the rainbow. They're protesting egg prices. Yo, those eggs is going up like crazy. I had heard something. Let me see. I'll show you. Supposedly they're trying to sabotage the local,
It holds so we can do it for weather.
the egg people. And I love eggs, so that kind of bothers me. I bought eggs the other day. It was $9 for the gangster eggs. Let's see. Let's see. Here it is. Here it is. Egggate. Egggate.
Right now. Right now. Like 10 seconds.
Hear this joke.
Michael, we're at Venice Boulevard and Lincoln Boulevard. This is
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Forward together! Not one step back! 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 Who
Hey, for everybody watching this on Facebook, this is Ron Lee with WBTV. Just to let you know, we are approaching Trade Street at Davidston, where the CMPD headquarters are. People here tell us that they're going to be standing in front of CMPD headquarters and talking about the injustices that they saw on the tape less than 24 hours ago.
No justice, no peace. 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 No racist police. No justice, no peace. No racist police. Say his name. Tyre Nichols. 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 Tyre Nichols. Tyre Nichols! 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 United will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. So Cass and I really want folks to really think about.
Just you gotta hold it. It's already pushed in. Go ahead.
Cass and I really want people to think about what it is they can bring to the table. I know many who are out here today came because they're really concerned and they care. This is a safe space. And you don't have to look like me to speak your heart. The whole premise of this event is to bring a unified effort to create sustainable change. And so if you have something on your heart you want to say today, say it. Put it in the atmosphere. Because that's how it changes. You know, I'm a spiritual woman. I believe that God is in control of all things. And I also know that a spirit is attached to all things. Some spirits are good spirits, and some are demonic. And we need to cast out every demonic spirit right now. Right now. And one of the spirits that is demonic is the spirit of fear. God didn't give us a spirit of fear. And so if you want to say something today, please feel free in this space to say what you want to say. Come on, my love. I'm going to take you first, and then I'm going to take you second. Come on, love. Push that button and say what you have it done? Okay, good. Just say what you want to say.
Thank you, everyone. I have the privilege of being a teacher for a predominantly Black classroom. The last few days I've been preparing for Black History Month coming soon. And we celebrate Black history because Black history is American history. I have the honor of being a teacher to a predominantly Black classroom. And it is also a living terror because I want to be able to tell my students that those who took an oath to keep them safe will keep true to their promise and keep them safe. And what makes me heartsick above everything else is that I can't do that because I've taught my students not to lie. It makes me so scared. He died calling for his mother.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. He died begging for mercy, begging for help. And we're going into Black History Month with this still going on. A litany of names. And if violence is the last safe haven of the truly incompetent, and these police have only proven again and again and again how very incompetent and cowardly you are. My students deserve better. This society deserves better. Black children should not be made to feel like second-class citizens or third-class citizens. They are not disposable. They are human beings.
That's right.
And we can't just act when the big hashtags are trending. We need to go out every day and put our best foot forward despite our difficulties. And I know how hard it can be, but we can't buy into the lie of our own helplessness. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. No, just speak, love. Turn around so they can see you.
Okay.
Come on, Mama Tina.
So I'm going to say something that's a little bit different from everyone else. I'm going to keep it real, as everybody knows.
Keep it real. Keep it real.
I'm going to keep it real. First of all, to the police, you don't have to do this work. There are other things out here for you to do. If there are no police, then we don't have to defund you. All right? I'm going to say
We better
that.
talk about it.
All right?
We better talk about it.
We won't have to defund you if we don't have any police. So behave. Second of all, I was out here in 2016. I was out here in 2020. So we know when the people march, the police riot. We know this.
Yes.
We know this. When the people march, the police riot. So remember, I saw these young folks with rubber bullets, where they had been shot by rubber bullets, gassed, pepper sprayed, all the things, kettled as if we were enemies of the state. And it wasn't us. It wasn't us. So I just want to remind you, we're a small group today, but no telling what it's going to look like in a few days, in a few nights.
That's right.
So I want to remind the young people, keep your mouth shut if you get arrested. We say STFU, but I'll be, we all know what that means, but STFU capital. If you get arrested,
Yell out your name.
Yell out your name and your birth date.
That's it.
Don't say Sue Smith, say Susan Smith.
Right.
Susan Michelle Smith. So we can find you, all right? Have your birthday. Yell out your birthday. January 1st, 1999, whatever it is. I don't know if we have a bail fund yet, but if we do, we'll have that number for you. And what you're going to do is that you're going to write it with a magic marker on your arm so that when you get pulled in, you can call that number. Okay? The other thing is that once you do get arrested, you yell out your name and then you comply. Do not resist. Do not resist. If you go like this when they touch you, they will then say that you were
resisted arrest.
No, you assaulted.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's what happened last time.
That's assault. That is assault. Even if you go like this, all right? And then once they put the handcuffs on you, it will be very, very tight. They want to put it as tight as possible. It's going to cut off the blood, the circulation, and it's going to hurt like hell. Don't try to move out of it because then that will be resisting. That is resisting, all right? And then once you get in there, shut the F up. Don't talk to the police because we know that police lie. We know. We've been doing this for years. We know that the police lie. So don't say anything. Ask for a lawyer. That is all.
Thank you, Tina. That's important information. She's first, and then you, Judy.
Oh wait.
I want you to go last over here. Yeah, because you're going to be the strongest speaker.
Yes, I was just at a Confront Whiteness conference.
Nope, hold it. There you go. I'm gonna have you
Just hold it and say it.
I
What you
don't
gotta
do
say.
this very often.
I know. There you go.
I was at a Confront Whiteness conference at Myers Park Baptist Church. Came over here. I just plead with white people, please do your work, even if you think you know what it's about. Keep doing it. There's a group of us that, well, many of us have been doing it since George Floyd opened our eyes in thinking that we kind of knew what was going on. We have no idea. We have to do our education. We have to do our work. We have to ask, what can we do for you?
Rodney King. Worse, way worse than Rodney King. And so by me watching Rodney King when I was a kid, I watched how the police water hose them.
One day, racial equity challenge from Eddie Moore Jr. that we've offered at St. Stephen's United Methodist Church. Please, white people, do your work. Please, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Judy and Carol, and then I'm gonna have Jabril be the last speaker here, and then we'll move on.
All right, my name's Rabbi Judy Schindler. It is our Sabbath, our Shabbat. It's when we stop and we're in our synagogues. I was at the synagogue this morning. Rabbi Abraham Joshua Heschel, when he marched in Selma with Dr. Martin Luther King, he said, I was praying with my feet when he reflected on that moment. So we need to pray for prayerful people. We need to pray for Tyre's family, for all of us, for our world, for our black and brown brothers and sisters. But it's not enough to pray in our sanctuaries, our houses of worship. We need to pray with our feet. This quote from Deuteronomy says, Tzedek, tzedek tirdof, justice, justice you shall pursue. Why is the word justice repeated twice? Justice for those who are black, and justice for those who are brown, justice for those from Memphis, and justice for those from Charlotte, justice for those who have enough, and justice for those who are in need, justice for those who are Christian and Jewish and Muslim and atheist and any faith at all or no faith at all, justice for those who are young and justice for those who are old, justice for our past, justice for our present, and justice for our future. Amen.
What I want to say is, as a mother of a son that I pray for every day that he gets home safely, this is emotional. I couldn't look at the video. I couldn't. And the first thing I thought of when this happened, when it was coming out, was I thought of his mother. I thought of his mother, and I cried for her. And I cried for all of the mothers who have lost a son and who are out here fighting to keep our black and brown youth safe. I just want people to think about with your heart. Can you imagine this happening to your child? I can't look at another video of a man yelling for his mom. George Floyd yelled for he yelled out to his dead mother. Okay? This is, I don't know how anyone can think this is okay and not haunt you and want this to stop. I just can't. And I'm sick and tired. Things have gotten worse since George Floyd. Worse. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. And I don't understand what is going on with this country. This system has to be dismantled. It has to be dismantled and do away with because it's violent and it kills. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Jabril, you're going to be the last speaker here. Jabril, you're up. Then we'll get to marching again.
Assalamu alaikum. For those who don't know, my name is Jabril. I'm with the Muslim community. Like Kareen said earlier, our problem is a systemic problem. It's a racism, white supremacy systemic problem that the police, the whole police system was born out of. when these men ran Kyrie down, it was like it was catching a runaway slave. That's what I saw last night. I mean, that was the picture I had. And, I mean, they were doing what they were trained to do. And don't tell me, because we have service diversity, you know, that there's nothing racist about it. You can have a black president, a black police chief, a black mayor, black city council, black fire chief, all of it black. And they can still be implementing racism and white supremacy.
That's right. That's right.
So don't get it twisted.
That's right.
It's the system. It's the laws that we have to work on.
That's right.
I'm tired of marching. I'm tired of doing all this stuff. If we don't put pressure on our representatives to change the law, we will continue to be back here. It was Martin Luther King that said, the law might not make a man love me, but it might stop him from killing me. This is what we have to take, or we're going to continue to be back here. I'm tired of coming back here. And another thing I want to mention, I respect everyone who does watch the video. I totally, you got my respect. But with that being said, events like this is where tailgating began. When they would lynch black folks back in the day, and check out last night, they put it on prime time.
They did.
This is modern day tailgating, what they were doing last night. They put it on prime time so everybody could be home watching it, having dinner, watching it. This is just a new tailgating. This is where tailgating got started. You look at the pictures. They're bringing the kids and everybody.
That's right.
That's right.
And lynch you downtown. So my message to y'all is, yes, make some noise. We have to march, because that's the first step. We can't leave it here. Stop supporting Congress people, senators who are not doing nothing to change the law. Because if there's no real repercussions, they're going to continue to do it.
That's right.
And it is racist. Just because you don't see a white person doing it,
That's right.
it's still racist.
Still racist. That's right.
Thanks for listening.
Thank you. We're going to begin to march. We'll be facing Alexander. We're going to be marching to Marshall Park. I don't know how many people out here need masks for their job or wherever they go to and fro, but we have free masks and free at-home COVID tests that we can give you as well. Because what we want you to stay safe. And I know the world is going to have that year 9. It's going to everything. Again, anyone who's interested in speaking will have an opportunity to speak at all. Again, this is a safe space. God bless you all.
Which way they go to Marshall Park? Oh, we're taking a right here. Right here. Okay. Yep.
We're going to take our time. Pull Street. Pull Street. Pull Street. Pull Street. Pull Street. Everybody take your time. We're going to take our time. There we go. Take a nice stroll. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. 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 Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe.
photographer.
The whole damn system is guilty as hell. You don't get no peace. And you don't get no peace. And you don't get no peace. And you don't get no peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. I'm telling you. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Justice for Tyre Nichols. 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 Say his name. 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 Tyre Nichols. Justice for Tyre Nichols. Justice for Tyre Nichols. Justice for Tyre Nichols. Justice for Tyre Nichols. Say his name. 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 Tyre Nichols. No justice. No peace. No racist. Police. No racist. Police. No justice. No peace. No racist. Police. Forward together. One step back. Forward together. One step back. Forward together. One step back. Forward together. Not one step back. Okay, we're passing the jail, so we're gonna say, we see you. We love you. We see you. We love you. We see you. We love you. Stop, stop, stop. We're gonna stop right here. We're gonna hold this space. We see you. We love you. 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 We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No racist. Police. No racist. Police. And good, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! Now! What do we want? Justice! We don't get no peace. We don't get no justice. We don't get no peace. We don't get no justice. Shut it down. 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 We're going around this cop car. I'm not walking on the sidewalk. So they can do with me what they will, because I'm not doing that. The hell with that. No justice! No justice! No justice! Where are we going? No justice! They're taking our land.
My life was spared at the hands of Memphis Police Department. And this is my get back. Come on, man. This is my link back. Come on, man. When what happened to me, I said, Memphis is going to know my name. Hello? Come on, man. And I promise you, it became true. Come on, man. I just hate that it had to come through Tyre. Come on, Bob. For everybody to know what happened to me. Come on. May God bless Memphis. We want change in Memphis. Come on now. We will not accept what they have done. Simple. Let's get it. We will not accept what they have done. Hashtag Tyre Nichols. Hashtag Tyre Nichols. Say his name. Hashtag Tyre Nichols. Say his name. Tyre Nichols. Say his name. 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 Tyre Nichols. Say his name. Tyre Nichols. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name.
For a second about something I heard on the news today from Strickland, from CJ Davis, and the game they're trying to play. We heard about an independent investigation of the Scorpion unit. Sounds great, right? Let me tell you what as an attorney, let me tell you what an independent investigation means. That means that the entities they call in will be a law firm or a consulting firm with attorneys. They will then use those consultants, and attorneys will work for the city. The results of that investigation will be protected by privilege. That is the move. That is the move. If the city wants to get serious about cleaning up its house, they will call in the United States Department of Justice to oversee every aspect, every corner of the Memphis Police Department, because it is abundantly clear that our city leaders don't have their house in order.
I know that's right.
What's your name? What firm?
What firm are you with?
My name's Jake Brown.
Jake Brown.
And he's for the people. I'm an attorney in Memphis. Okay.
Thank you, Jake.
I can do better than that. I can do better than that. His name is Jake Brown, and he's my attorney at law.
What did you say, Bobby? He's what?
He's my attorney at law. How many of you can protest with your lawyer? Yeah.